Okay, log in, guys. Welcome to the stream, everyone. How's it going? T-Light, log in. Oh, we got a patch. Oh, it downloaded and didn't restart. Interesting. Okay, hi Crucible, hi Celebite, Evangelion, Campinator, Aradoc. What do they want? Oh my god. Huge, okay. Now you got a thing. Okay. Where is this looking here? Good. 45, 59, 59, 33. 4.3k live. We're gonna be blasting now straight to Traveler, I guess. We done this guy? I have. Okay, send it. The reason for Diablo having a short season was they wanted to stay ahead of the season number, as Torchlight Infinite is also at season 12. Yeah, it's kind of wild, man. Like, if you think about how recent D4 is, right, and how many seasons it has had already, it's kind of crazy. I mean, I don't mind, you know. I like doing season starters and stuff. It doesn't let me press the thing for some reason. $11 combo, holy.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Any build for Karina over 75? I could do like new Torchlight code, I guess. Did you follow the other one? I mean, it hasn't really changed in a big way, but I guess you can get a bit of an idea of how to progress when you're in like time mark 7. Let me check.
Need some time. Your reign of evil ends here.
How to do this again? Okay. Okay, there you go. It's like the updated one. I mean, I like swap some stuff around again. I guess you're gonna make a third one at some point.
All those burnt corpses and ashes that are darker than the night.
Okay. That should be fine, I hope. If you have any questions, let me know. Good luck. Yeah, Camino has been really fun so far, the reworked one. Seeing a Chromatic shot in general is like a very popular skill.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Hi, Danny. How's everyone's weekend been so far, guys? You guys also passing Torchlight, or what are you doing?
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. Your reign of evil ends here.
Done this one already. Dude, I have so many of these beacons here in this. What? Okay. My version is outdated. And now? I haven't seen that before. Hi, Mazinxi. Do you like D4 Warlock? Because your Paladin looks more fun and Rogue, maybe? I like the Warlock, yeah, but I don't think it's gonna be my new main or something. So I'm gonna be plastic when it comes out and making a lot of maximal guides and this kind of stuff. And then we'll see. You know, there's certainly some builds that I think I will come back to. Like, you know, I like Blazing Scream a lot. I like Drag Claws. I like Tyrant's Grasp. There's like a few skills that are really cool. But, you know, just as my main, where I play like, you know, 10 builds every season or something, maybe not. Okay, so what's happening here now? He's still rolling LE. Yo, good luck with oARufTpwEfGCPQAAAAABLg. Okay, 4.72 megabytes update. I like this new intro screen here, it's kind of cool. Okay.
I'll need some time.
What's this icon here?
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
I think you should have been Witch Doctor instead of Warlock. Yeah, I would have liked a Witch Doctor as well, but Witch Doctor would certainly not be as popular as Warlock. Witch Doctor in D3 was historically extremely unpopular for various reasons. Even though it would have like, really fit well into D4. I think especially in like original, like, you know, launch D4, that would have been a good reason to include Witch Doctor. But yeah, now they're kind of like doing what Witch Doctor did with like the goofy summons and so on, right? So...
I'll need some time. Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
It actually takes kind of long as well as... What do we get? Nothing. That's strange.
tainted soul.
Maybe we're gonna spec out of it again.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Let me see. How does it work?
There are no.
Okay, which other mechanic would I go for then? I was thinking about Dark Surge. Can do God of War maybe? Which one is that? Oh, okay, this is the Mist. Maybe the Pirates. Are this the Pirates? One percent chance for the battle to be skipped for a plane anchor. I don't know what that is. Bastards. Boss rush, Pirates always to play early. Yeah, I don't really know, like, you know, economically, like, you know, which ones are the best mechanics and stuff. But it doesn't matter too much to me anyway. I just want to have one way out. I don't really slow down too much when I actually, you know, play for the maps and stuff. Because I like doing like more of the, you know, different maps and then more bosses and so on.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins. Your reign of
Use a pack spell courses as free to play or hoard them until you get a guaranteed or something. Usually kind of like it builds up basically, so there's like this like RNG protection mechanic where, okay, if you do like expulse, then you will always get a legendary. And then there's also like one of the boons where you can like choose a battle pact spirit, and then every second legendary you get will be that one. So that's a thing. So it should kind of like keep piling up basically the attempts. I don't think it matters.
I'll need some time
There's also sometimes like these selection boxes or something where you can actually choose a Pact Spirit, which is kind of nice.
I shall purify your
Hi, Vienna boy.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Nice, I was on my feet up there. Not sure what happened, but I'll take it.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. I need some time.
PG players are eating good. Yeah, for sure. A lot of stuff. Can't say the same for MMOs. I don't know, I feel like there have been like a lot of MMOs that came out in the last years now. Okay, some are already shut down again, like New World, F. But and the thing is, like MMOs, you don't really like swap between them very much, right? Like you choose one MMO and you play it for the rest of your life, so that's kind of how it goes, I guess. So it's just there's not really a lot of competition to WoW, and then maybe a little of Guild Wars, I guess. And then like some of the like kind of like short-lived hype MMOs, I guess, that come out sometimes that people play.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. Your reign of evil ends here.
Oh, you quit. Like the RPGs that we have, they're like designed to be just like played intermittently, right? You play them for a little bit, and then come back next season, and then play them again for a little bit, and so on. So that's kind of how it works.
Purify your tainted
But MMOs are designed to be played forever. It's just like a different approach. Like when I was deep into WoW, I didn't really play like other games while I was doing that. Or I mean, sometimes I did, you know, on the side and stuff, but it was still like this one game, and I never really thought about swapping to another MMO or something like that. At least in the same genre. You know, getting the FE drops, yeah. From the Seize mechanic.
of the Herman family. I'll need some time. Your reign of evil ends here.
Guild Wars 1 is getting updates again, holy. Are doing like old school RuneScape style like updates now or something? What are they doing?
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Can't activate anything, yeah. What the fuck?
Another great step forward.
Let me do it.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins. I need some time. Your reign of
Dude, I actually have no beacons, man. What the hell? I should give him a bit of an inventory here. It's soon traveler time. Oh, guys, I have to go down real quick, BRB. Okay, guys, you're back. What did I miss? Oh, look, chat says hi.
I didn't know you were streaming that.
Oh god. Anyway, I started blushing. Needy takeover. I don't know, I think she just like just wanted to check something. She wasn't aware that we were actually live, yeah? And I was downstairs, I was outside getting the coffee. And then I walked into a potential new neighbor. So I had to explain him a few things. What? I just opened the chest twice and then on the second time it got loot. And this one got nothing. No?
You sure? Because one is already very sweet.
Yeah, that's probably mine.
Huh?
That's probably mine.
So you added sugar.
I didn't.
Why is it sweet then?
Hi Canaria, I'm contemplating whether to pull for a new pet. I mean, it depends on, you know, how serious you want to take the game and stuff, right? The pets can definitely help you out with maxing or like with economy a bit and stuff. Pulling for a specific one though is definitely costly, right? So usually I recommend get like the battle pass, you know, get like the free goodies that you can, and kind of like slowly build up your collection. This is like relatively economical. If you just like go ham on, you know, getting a certain pet, that can be rough.
Purify your tainted soul.
Yeah, this is mine.
Hi, chat.
Hi Nini. How was your morning so far?
My what?
How was your morning so far?
Revealing. You play RPG mostly with keyboard or controller, Woody?
I always play with keyboard.
He plays with his brain. Maybe.
Soon, yeah. Soon we're gonna have implants and then...
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be so nice.
Really?
Can't wait for it. Have you seen Caprica? No.
Not yet.
We need to watch it.
Is everyone playing video games with their mind there?
MMO even better.
Never pull for loot pets unless you absolutely love the season mechanic.
Violence is not the answer to all.
Yes.
It is the answer to your sins.
Yeah, it's kind of true. Like the loot pets, they're like there's usually like one for the current season. So yeah, if you really like this one, and this is actually like one way I would consider this potentially. I like this mechanic. This is definitely something I can see myself like just kind of playing every time. It's like fast and simple. Seems relatively rewarding. But I mean, also just the generic loot pets are usually fine, I guess. So if you get any of those, that's also good. I just have like Ember and Flame fuel drop rates basically, and that's it. What genre is Torchlight? This is like a pretty classic RPG seasonal game. How long is the season? They're like 3 months. Pretty consistent, I would say. stick to boss rush mechanics it is. Yeah, I mean, that depends, right? They might like rebalance the game a little bit and like, you know, maybe try to prevent the boss rushing a bit. But yeah, this is like hard to predict, right? Personally, I don't mind that we have like these like short runs and we're just kind of rushing. What was I investing into? Is there anything half finished? Here's something. No. I can do the cooldown speed. That would be nice, to be honest. Need to check actually what else. There's attack and cast speed, that's not bad. Let's take a big attack speed and cast now, so let's do this one. Boss time. Yo, Thomas, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it, 22 months. Are you excited for the expansion? Already up there.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
You get a free loot pad after 7-day login. Pick a favorite from that first. Can you actually choose a legendary loot pad? Or how's it work?
Some time.
Ouch. I wonder if I can stack up these Void Pirate upgrades. Or how's it work?
I shall purify your tainted soul. Your reign of evil ends here.
Living chest, okay. Will be day 3 in about 5 hours, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna play like a full week, but I might just log in and grab the pet at the end as well.
Family. I shall purify your tainted soul. Your
Okay, so you have to do it one by one apparently. Ah, I just realized we're actually doing too many different bosses, right? We only have to do 4. Now they have 2 done. And I think there's actually 5 or 6 zones, right? Whatever, okay.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Maybe I should actually swap over to like 7.1 or 7.2 for the plane watchers. I think we're probably strong enough. Like how much harder are they? They're like maybe times 2 or something, right? A bit harder. It's down here. Hi, hello man, how's it going? Also, enjoy your weekend, man. Hi, Blender. Yeah, maybe I'm just gonna unlock the remaining watchers and then do them in one go. I have like my movement speed pad right now, and I guess I'm gonna swap that over to like a damage pad. That should give me a significant upgrade there as well. And then we should have like 100 mil DPS or so.
Violence is not the answer to all.
And with 100 mil we're gonna be fine, I guess.
To your sins.
Need to check what kind of like the next upgrades are that I should go for. I can just keep upgrading my hero memories a little bit, which is like simple, but it's actually costly for what it gives me. We're probably gonna be in like T7 farming anyway for a little bit, so probably doesn't really matter too much until we can hit E8. Hi Nymphona. Afternoon. How are you doing?
Your reign of evil end.
Yo, and another prime from kill, I think, man. Doing good too. Just doing a bit of Torchlight. Was pretty fun yesterday already, so it's gonna continue now.
I'll need some time.
Which build is good build for the first time playing? Yeah, I recommend to like just try to find some build guides. I mean, this build I have here is like pretty OP, to be fair. And I can also talk about this if you want. But I don't really have like a great overview of like what is the meta across all the different heroes and so on, so... It also kind of like shifts, you know, season by season. Is this game multiplayer like PoE? It is exactly multiplayer like PoE, which means no one plays multiplayer. But technically you can do multiplayer in this game. I'm trying to finish the Valkyrie coins. Is it slow this time actually? Dude, I'm really not getting enough beacons here. Yeah, you can play together, I guess, can you? But it's like, it's not really a thing, I think.
To be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Oh, God of War's Divinity. Wait. fuck's that? Ah, here, further effect, crit damage, interesting. Okay, so it's not like a legendary top, it just had one of the high stats.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
The meta has chromatic shot on everyone. That's funny, actually. And the skill seems very fun, fair, and balanced for sure.
I'll need some time. Your reign of evil. I shall purify your tainted soul. Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins. Your I'll need some time. I shall purify your tainted soul.
I can actually check if we can do something with this Lunaria stuff later. I can like do the upgrades on the hero memories. But I didn't get any materials for it last time. Or like, I kind of won, but it wasn't enough. Also, anything cool new here? It looks like we got some new stuff. Okay, let's sort this. Initial charges, charge rate. I think the lunar ring radius is probably the best stat here in general. Can I have 2 times the same actually? No, right? Okay. Nice, now 2 times ring radius. This thing has 2 times radius actually as the same affix. Interesting. Finis Verdant Sprout could also be interesting. Starts at -40, but is increased by 20 after each, up to 16M. So that could be kind of huge. Maybe I'll try this actually. Okay, we have maximum charges. Does this one have maximum charges? Yeah. But this one has 2 times radius. I wonder if the partial charges actually count, the 0.5. Let's log this one. How do I select all of them? What the fuck? Do I have to do this actually one by one? Okay. What? You can just like turn this on and off? Interesting. Okay, let's see what this is. Okay, I need to do something here though, holy. Hey, Dr. Sumu Josh. Thanks for the 5 smiles, by the way. Okay, this seems like it's actually kind of good here. Okay. We can list that. Okay. Wait, can we price check easier from here?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Ah, this is actually like this random item, right? Okay, kind of crappy roll there. Anything else? Okay. Can I see my own roll? What? Free dexterity per 4 levels. 1 damage per 24 of the highest, 1 damage per 20 of the highest, 1 damage per 23 of the highest. Kind of interesting. You roll like 3 times the same thing. I don't know. I guess most of the other stuff seems to actually trash, yeah. So he actually has like no minus damage, but plus survival, but what do we have here? I have the blessing glove, okay. I kinda don't want to change them right now. The agility blessing is kinda nice. 16% cast speed and 8% DPS. It's pretty good. But yeah, maybe later we need a bit more survival. We can fix our resistances and stuff. Hey, Obsidian.
I still remember that fire. All those burnt corpses. And ashes that are darker than the night.
Okay. almost there. Is the plan and max to update the expansion from the data mine? There is no update and there is no data mine. So everything will be post-launch. What's going on here? What is this portal? So it's really large, and I can do like a huge combo. I'm not sure exactly what the combo does. I guess it gives you like better loot when you have more of them at once or something. I guess I'm getting actually real tanky now.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. Need some time. Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Do it. What the fuck? Why does it not let me do it, man? That's crazy. These guys are getting tanky, man. Holy.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
The big radius is insane though. Like the entire fucking screen. Just like the first two that are kind of small. Hi Tinders out, how's it going?
I need some time. Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Oh, Dark Surge. Yeah, like back to back 3 times now or something. Interesting. Dude, he's a big one. Let me do it. Ugh. Kinda sucks, I can't even like unlock the big guy when he's like in this position there. I guess I can when I get the bigger radius now. Definitely a bit clunky though. Now we got him.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
How's Torchlight? Pretty good, man. I like the new season. I like this build, we're blasting. Having fun. Got a gallbladder art. Oh. I hope you're gonna be okay and a good recovery, man. Get out of this guy, actually. Nice. Wait. Do we have all of them done? This is done. This needs one more. Okay, let's go. Let me try 7-2.
Soul.
Thing actually drops so much FE and stuff, it's crazy. Okay, hopefully you're actually gonna be better at tennis. No, level 93. Let's go.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Oh, we first have to do this one, yeah. Okay. So let's see. So we can do Traveler now, actually. If you want. Okay, they're definitely a little bit tanky here. Maybe go to 7-1 for now. Else it's gonna be kind of a long fight.
Until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Time to carve your epitaph. Sink into the night.
It's melting actually.
The abyss awaits.
Let's try it. What? Wait, we can do him again? Oh. Ah, we had to do 8 to actually do it. We have like another attempt. Okay, I see. Interesting. Wait, how come? This guy has 4 on me. I'm a bit confused.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
I need some time.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
It'll be 4 on the first. Yeah, but for me it's at 8. And I haven't done any on T7 yet. So, kinda weird. Anyway.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
We have Rambled unlocked. This guy you have 0? Really? This game is Torchlight Infinite Pretender. Pretty fun. Wait, I didn't do the Thunder guy. Oh, I'm at 0.
Nowhere to hide. Think. Breathe. Buried.
I think for these boss fights it would be better to have the curse like actually active on the boss instead of an aura, because Thunderstone is just too far away. I just stay relatively close here. I don't want to. I lose curse uptime.
I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Precise rejuvenation. Wow.
Branded with the decay of the night.
Very hard to see some of his animations, man, with the chromatic shots flying everywhere all day.
I'll follow you, sink into the night. I'll follow the abyss awaits.
2 times the 8 beacon. Very nice. I can't open this one. We have this one still.
My blood,
I'm not sure what happened with the Thunder guy. Didn't do him. Maybe I didn't do it last night actually. Could be that I did it last night.
Forge my edge.
I'm potentially missing out on something if I skip 7.1 on one of the bosses, or can I just do 7.2 and get like all the rewards? You can get like a point for each, right?
I'll need some time.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Okay, so do I have to do 7.1 on all of them? Or can I just go straight 7.2 though? Oh,
I shall never
I
rest.
was not ready for that, actually. It's a bit like Urivar, actually, this fight. Let's do this. Precise vertical order. Okay, I have 8 points now. I wonder what this means here. 1% chance for the battle to be skipped for a plane anchor. So it's just like, you go in, there's only the pirates, and you go out, or what? Guess we'll find out. So Steelforge apparently... Okay, we can still do the 7-0 guy and we still get a point. And this guy... Okay, so we actually have to do it on 7-0 as well, but you have to do 8 rounds. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this has a lot of random stuff. Should probably check.
It's my duty to cleanse all evil.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Could something like this be worth anything? Really? I could actually run this, I think. Strength and life. I have cast speed, projectile speed is the random one. Maybe I was gonna try this myself, to be honest.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Guess you can try to do the thing.
You've gone gently into the night, like a lost note finally finding its place in the score. My bard, my moon. I stand before you, yet you remain just beyond my reach.
Okay, 10 times lightning damage is dealt. Inflict 1 stack of numbed on enemies within 1 meters, interval 0.5. Oh, that's actually kind of insane. And the thing is, I'd only do 1/3 of my damage as lightning. That's kind of funny that it can get something like this. They're kind of crazy. Numbed is extremely strong.
You've gone gently into the night.
Can we do something here?
Note finally finding its place in the score.
No, we have none. Okay.
My moon. I stand before you, yet you remain just beyond my reach.
Only one revived hero memory can be installed. Ah. I see. In that case... Okay, anything else I can do? Well, the other seems trash, but he had some gems here. Precise Vijuve. Wonderful. Okay. What the hell is Radical Order anyway? Minion damage and aggressiveness. Okay. Okay, anything else I got here? I have no idea if any of this stuff is good. Okay, yikes, man. This stuff's like worth nothing. And so much clutter. Kind of want to just throw them all away. Or filter them all out or something, I don't know. This seems like it's just gonna waste your time, honestly. I could just run one map and get like 100 times more than whatever all this is worth. Oh, the gem has been sold, nice. I feel like this Warwick stuff is not it for sure. I should probably buy some memories because I have 47 heavy now. Actually, I have 50 now, almost. What can we do with 50 FE? I think I wanna get something here actually. So 1, 1 and a square. How about that?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, Divinity Slate. Okay, so rare. Okay, so we do this. And then there's something with all stats. I want all stats, I guess. What? I have one of them. What does it say exactly? I want that.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I see strength and dex there. Don't see the all stats for some reason. That's a further effect. When will my build for Diablo 4 expansion be ready? After the expansion. I mean, okay, that's not entirely true. So I have been preparing like a handful of Warlocks builds and stuff. But you know, we have like such an incomplete picture of everything. Like I can't really release anything right now. But yeah, I've been spending like the last 2 weeks basically working on Warlock builds and stuff. So I prepare as much as we can so that on day 1 we can like instantly blast like, you know, 10 guys or something on max roll. But you know, Paragon is missing, items are missing, stats are missing, you know, a lot of stuff is missing, so we don't even have like a planner that can even do charms, right? Like we don't have any technology, so okay, seriously, where's the all stats? Why is this not there? How do I find this? I guess I can try this here, right? I can do price check. Trade search. This thing has different stats, I just realized. It is a bit, why does it have different stats? There's the all stats. Is that because it has the magic slots? Here's rare. Let's see. No, it exists. What? Why was it not there before? It's so weird. Okay, let's try to find the all stats and then some other useful thing. Damn. There's a lot of all stats actually. That seems insane. Why is it so cheap? Gives you 8% additional damage. Kinda sus. Okay, so I don't have more space, so I have 3 and we have exactly 8. So I have to like adjust some of these. Basically, there can be like 1 here. There can be like a square here. And there can be like 1 like this and 1 like this. Yeah, these shapes are just kind of, the long ones are kind of like the problem here. They just don't really fit anywhere. Or maybe down one like this. So that would kind of work. And then we can have like a square here, a long one here, and okay, maybe actually. Like that, basically. But this one has to change. How do you do this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I guess it's gonna put this one for now, and then we're gonna get another one like that later. Ooh. Okay, this one we wanna change later. Yikes, okay. Okay. Let's see how it damage a little bit.
Need some time.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay, now we're kind of pumping. Should put Traveler, no problem, I think, at this point. Maybe gonna do a few more runs until I have all the star points, and then we're just gonna do Traveler after. It's not really harm, I guess. Okay.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
In the moment
have a lot of stats now. 200, 170, 260. Holy shit. Like the all stats on that thing is kind of cracked actually. What's that timer? If you activate all statues... Ah, shit. Ah, this is ogre. I can't even. Ah, too bad. It's the first time I saw this thing.
Not the answer to all,
But I couldn't do it.
but it is the answer to your sins. Your reign of
Actually, I have so much damage. I wonder if I should just farm 7-1 now.
it's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. I shall purify your tainted soul. I need some time. Your reign of it's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman.
Do it.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins. I need some time. Your reign of evil ends here.
Funny how it just like spawns in our treasure chest. What is going on?
It's your honor to be judged.
So I guess we're just gonna farm up all the star talents now from all the watches. And then we're gonna have like a few travelers, I guess. Maybe just gonna run them back to back. Maybe get some nice drop there. Once we get like our first, like I don't know, 100 plus FE drop, we're gonna go shopping a little bit.
I need some time. tainted soul.
Lagging? No. What are those guys doing? What the fuck? Oh, because of the boss room, like it was like... That's kinda strange. They were like stuck in the boss room.
Member of the Herman family.
64 dead. For the next 10 days, yeah.
Tainted soul.
Oh shit. Ah, that was a chest. Ah, we can go back in. Wait, do I appear at the boss now? Ah, okay. Huge 4 flame sand. Hola. Maybe I should go full ham on the God of War statue. So much speed. And this does give decent rewards as well, I believe. Yeah, crazy actually. Okay, I can't activate it anyway, man. What the fuck? Do it. Maybe I'm pressing it too much. And it goes on cooldown even though it's never activated. Maybe I just have to press it once and we're fine. I'm gonna try that actually. Question is, why is this just not activate the first time already?
Violence is not the answer, but it is the answer to your sins.
I think it's like bright time. Should be the last one. Let's go.
tainted soul.
Catch a bullet boy. Is there any guide for this build? Any guide for this build? I didn't like make a video yet. I was planning to, but it's not ready yet. So maybe like tomorrow or something. But you can type !, TLI build, and there's like this build code, and you can basically import it and follow it in game. You go to like you go here, and then you can like enter build code. You can do this, yeah, basically, and you can like see like all my stuff. Kind of copy it. So you can see all the skills, the items, and so on. And if you have questions, then feel free to ask. Now the thing is, for campaign, I was playing with Lightning Shot, which is like the starter ability for Camino 2. And then you kind of just follow the recommended choices there until at least level 50, because the skill that I use is a level 50 skill. So it takes a while to unlock. There's a command. This. And then here at the top right, there's like this pro builds thing. You press on the builds and you can enter the code here. And you can see it.
Purify your tainted soul. Some time.
Is Chromatic Shot much better than Lightning Shot? Seems pretty insane, to be honest. And when I did this switch, I was immediately a lot more powerful, and I already felt pretty strong on Lightning Shot. Lightning Shot is usually pretty good too. But yeah, Chromatic Shot seems to be pretty meta right now and pretty OP with like how we can scale it in various ways. Because you can scale it through all attributes and for all of the different like elemental skill ranks and stuff like that, so it has like a lot of really crazy stuff going for it. And it's so strong that it's just relatively cheap to kind of get going. And for example, when you're crafting gear, you know, it doesn't matter if I hit strength or dex or int, I just take any of them. So that makes it a lot easier.
To your sins. need some time. Your reign of I shall purify your tainted soul.
Games and chance for 73 additional memory scraps. What? That's a lot. I'm not sure if like Chromatic shot scales better late game versus lightning shot, but it has like a pretty big like baseline advantage, I guess. So I imagine it's just gonna be stronger all the way. Okay, so they even have this mark on them. I can't press it. So what do I have to do so I can press it? I don't get it. I have to get at least 5 apparently, and 4 is not enough. But sometimes I even get only 3 and it works. I don't really understand. Does anyone understand this? Yeah, there's also only 3 for example, and I could do it. Yeah, someone said it has to do with like one of the upgrades that bugs it out. But I've been like swapping them around and stuff, and this was consistently always like this. And this one just did nothing. I just activated it, these guys... okay, these guys just ignored it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, an auto since the start, okay. Yeah, I don't think that the auto will work very well with what I'm doing here, because I have to like start small and then go big.
Member of the Herman family. I need some time.
Cheers, it says.
Violence is not the answer to all.
Maybe you can only activate it with a few statues if you have a kind of leftover juice or something. So maybe it counts, okay, how much will it get back, so I can activate the next round. Or something like that. So maybe it wouldn't be like this when I have, you know, 2 initial charges, for example. Yeah, Torchlight has a lot of quality of life built in Dunkirk. You actually have loot filters and you can like mass salvage. You don't spend that much time fiddling with gear and trading and so on, it's kinda nice. And the loot filter is like very light actually. It's just like the official filter, like the smallest filter basically. You can actually make it so that you basically never touch anything. Besides like the juicy stuff. Big game by the way, Dunkop, so you can check it out.
I shall purify your tainted soul. I'll need some time. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
So give me the last actually, I think every time you full clear the thing, you can activate it again. So I don't think it has to do with like how many you activate. You just need to like full clear. Okay, enjoy, danke. Exclamation mark Torchlight, there's the command, you can check out the link there. Otherwise you can find it on Steam as well.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Kind of funny how it just goes from like, okay, do a 5 in time mark 7 to go do time mark 8. Just like with the Lunaria thing as well. Which is like such a gigantic gap. It's kind of funny. I'm not sure how much damage I need for time mark 8. I guess like a billion DPS or so. Mm-hmm.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Yo. No cross. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. What are you playing on Lunaria, by the way? New player? I wonder what he chose. How far did he get so far? $76 on Sage. Okay, so it's just a new hero.
Violence is not the answer to war, but it is the answer to your sins.
And what skill are you using on your Sage?
I need some time. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Wait, what is this? I actually have more. Wait, I never realized there's a switch button. What the fuck? Interesting. Ah, okay, so you're doing something kind of similar to what I'm doing actually. I just play a different hero, I guess. Mercenary. Yeah, this chromatic shot seems to be very popular. I didn't realize until now, actually, that it's like such meta.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
It was reworked. Okay. Wait, what was it before actually?
I shall purify your tainted soul. Your reign of evil ends here.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's kind of insane actually. We just like run some of these here. We have 12.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. I shall purify your tainted soul. I need some
I
time.
missed like most of the stuff there, unlucky. Can we actually do this? No, I have to first to travel down, okay.
Violence is not the answer to all.
How is this not enough? Okay.
The answer to your sins. I need some time.
Your reign of evil.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. I shall purify your tainted soul.
You have to be in a circle. Okay, interesting.
Your reign.
Ah shit, Tort. I do actually. Sorry about that.
It's your honor to be
I just don't hear them.
member of the Herman family.
So, you know, I do check regularly, but they have like no like sound or alert or something like that actually. But thanks so much. Wait, let me check. Okay. First of all, thanks, I don't know. And then, okay, about to pay to win in this game. So, TLDR is everything is accessible to everyone besides the newest hero. So usually there's like a new hero or reworked, or like or not even reworked. Reworked is fine. But a new hero or new hero trait for one of the existing heroes, they are usually behind the battle pass. So in this case, the new Sage hero, you cannot play that without the battle pass. But all the other heroes you can. And besides that, there are the pets, which are called pets here, or pact spirits. So there are battle pact spirits, you can have 3 of those, and drop pact spirits, you can have 3 of those. And they give you certain buffs. There's like this pact page here where you get like, it's not really like a tree, it's just like a progression. 1, 2, 3. And yeah, there's like better and worse ones of those with different rarities. And these are the pay to win element of this game. So you have like a gacha mechanic where you like pull them randomly. There's also like some things where you can like actually get guaranteed the one you want and so on. There's a bunch of stuff that helps out like free-to-play players, or you know, if you're like not super investing. But yeah, with like min-maxing, especially late game and so on, you can get more out of this. But for the most part, I think it doesn't matter too much unless you're like a super try-hard, you know, like high-end blaster or something. I don't think you have to worry too much about it. And even free-to-play, you're gonna get like, you know, a decent amount of these packed spirits. At least over time it will, you know, it will ramp up basically.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
You can play Sage next league for free. Yeah, it's only the new hero that is like locked.
Your soul. Yet you are the source of the glow.
We got something. What is that? Okay. Wait, you got like a new... Wait. I got you baited, man. Can't try it. It's ogre. Ah, that sucks. No. Each time a statue is activated, additional statue will be created at a random location. But the lunar ring radius shrinks. But how'd I get so fucking unlucky here? Oh, that's crazy.
Purify your tainted soul.
Not mandatory to invest $200 to get meta pack spirits, like the Angry Redditor's claim. I mean, you can easily sink $200 into this game and not necessarily get exactly the thing that you want, or at least not fully upgraded or something. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure what is like the expected cost of, you know, getting like perfectly upgraded pack spirits for the build that you're playing, for the strategy that you're doing. But it's probably quite a lot. But what is true is that without having those meta options, you can still do really well. You know, like 98% of your build's power is actually your build. And then, you know, the last bit is the packed spirits, kind of.
Cleanse all evil. I shall purify your tainted soul.
XP protection with some ADRS worth for leveling. Nah, usually don't care about the defensive pack spirits that much. I mean, XP protection can be nice if you're like a new player and so on. But normally it's about offense and then just like go fast, you know, and if you die sometimes it happens and you just kind of ignore that. Yeah, Angry Redditors for a reason. I'm not sure about that. Are you sure it's for a reason? You know, some loot here, holy. Good thing is that in D4 you don't need $200. You need 40. And you got everything.
Your reign of evil ends here.
We can actually go do Traveler and see, yeah? Go take the ×2 here. see. She might drop like giga memory scraps now. Okay. Wait, I just now unlocked the auto loot? Interesting. Should I do it? Well, I mean, he was looting already all this time, so I don't know. But maybe he loots more now. I forgot to change my pact actually. We still have the movement speed one. Can I do it now? Was it this one? Also has the movement speed one. Let's take him anyway. It's not super fast, but we're kind of doing okay. Could be like some 5-minute fight or so. Yeah, we can actually keep doing damage while doing the dodging here. It's kinda nasty on this build. The game keeps closing on mobile. And why does it close? Maybe your mobile can't handle it or something? Maybe try to change settings to like full power mode or something? It's actually less than 5 minutes fight, I think. It's not bad. Nice. Did you drop anything though? Maybe discard. Okay. I guess you wait for a second one. One pack point not allocated. Okay. Ah. Live, 5 damage short time. Blunt. You always get one guaranteed here. Additional physical damage, enemies plus 20% injury buffer, what the fuck? Oh, it says 2. Sure, I guess. Yeah, anything else here? Some stuff is not identified. Should actually check for better stuff or something, although this one is not terrible. I haven't really upgraded my stuff in a while. Maybe if I want to go once at some point. I don't even have a single one. I have so many staffs here. No wonder. He's a one actually. Wait, these are also one-handed. They look like two-handed actually. This is two. Okay, I thought these are two-handed. They're actually one-handed. These implicits though, everything's erosion, dot. Yikes. I can try, I guess. This one seems okay. Okay, there's so many of them.
Remember that fire.
Okay.
Burnt corpses and ashes that are darker than the night.
Wait, this is 3 to 1. Interesting. Ah, is this the thing now? No, so where's the Pact Spirit selection thing now from Traveler? How does that work? Is that here?
name's Edwin, a wanderer who happens to pass through here.
What the fuck? 2000 feet. What is this?
The boss ruined my daydream again.
That's Traveler 8. Okay. Let's see.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the Six Gods.
Nice. Okay. Anything else? Okay, what else can we do? Sell one item in a trade house. Wait, we've done that. What? Obtain one forgotten treasure. What is forgotten treasure? Nice. Another 10 FP, dude, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, complete. Time mark 7-1 with full affixes 5 times. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard, actually. Seems like we've done everything else here. Complete a 4-link with 1 passive skill. Don't think we really care, but okay. Reach 400 energy, okay. How much do we have? Doesn't actually tell us our total. 352. Defeat 1 great void boss. I'm not sure how I get these things.
I am the eternal sun that never sets.
Do I have one of these? We do have one. Okay, send it. I'm sending it anyway. Let's see. Is that kind of tanky actually? Yeah, I'm just like trying to like, you know, do all of the objectives and stuff at MS, at least when we can right now. So there's a bunch of like permanent upgrades, like you get like more loot, more XP and this kind of stuff when you reach certain benchmarks. So that's kind of nice. And that was it. That stuff is actually pretty beefy, man. Holy. That's the first out of, I think, 6. We have only 1 life here? I'm not sure how it works. kinda interesting how my ammo is like constantly empty. So it still uses ammo. The question is, am I actually not able to reload fast enough? I wonder if I'm actually losing DPS because it's not reloading fast enough. I know there's like hero memories that can have like faster reload speed and stuff like that. I used to run those in the past. Maybe I should still put them here. I might actually not be shooting as fast as I can because of the Camino mechanic. Kind of weird because it's like a spell, not an attack.
I shall purify your tainted soul. Your reign of evil ends here.
One more. Some of these has 2 circles. But only one of them can be activated.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
My hero tree converts cast speed to reload speed. Yeah, but look at my ammo, right? It goes actually down to 0. Not right now, but sometimes it does. I guess when there's more enemies, I'm not sure. So I wonder if it's actually like, you know, having gaps basically in the output. Look here, now I'm at 0, right? So I wonder if it's actually like just waiting basically until it reloads. Because that's what happens when you have high attack speed and not enough reload speed. Although I'm not really sure if reload speed still exists actually. Maybe this is just not a thing anymore. Maybe you just can't reload faster. But yeah, I just said reloading ammo, I couldn't even right click. So it's definitely a bit sus there. Yeah, I can't cast it.
Your reign of evil ends here.
It's 2 times the same. 3 times the same guy. What is happening here?
Your reign of
Wait, did last guy just like die on his own?
That young girl.
Okay. Oh shit.
You're here for her. Nowhere to hide. Think. Freeze. Buried. Think. Freeze.
Whoa.
Buried.
Okay.
reign of evil ends here.
Okay. Yeah, exclamation mark TLI build. Got this thing. Defeat one greater. Okay, I don't know how to get these, yeah. I guess it just happens, like sometimes it drops from... Yeah, from the bride, okay. Yeah. Twy Nightmare. Okay, so it's basically from the league mechanic itself. So I have to wait for that. Anything else we can do? Transcendent Wedges. Okay, we don't have any of those actually. How much are they? Oof.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Oh, I saw this thing for 8. Nice.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Boah. Dude, I never find this stuff. Yeah. Okay, we have like 1 to 2. 1 to 2, 1 to 2. They actually, because he has like a 1 to 4.5. How about this? Okay, 1 to 4 is definitely doable. Ah, fuck, man. Okay. 105 of these. That seems kind of good. How about these? It's like 1 to 33, 1 to 35. I guess I can just input the same thing, right? That's a lot. Send it. Okay. Can do a bit of like hero memory crafting. Not memories, what are they called? Slates. Often get one of the rare ones. It's kind of crazy. Do I have to do restore for this? Result preview. Yeah, they're all blue. Wait a second. How does it work? You can upgrade after doing blue. Okay, so it can't just happen. This is kind of nice. What else would you want, actually? I think the cast speed is not bad. This is just better than this. So the same thing, just better with the minus skill cost, but I guess we don't care about the skill cost anyway. This is kind of nice at the 5-star life and region. Huh. Yes, and life. Injury buffer, 3% is kind of nice. If I could get 8 inside, this is so strong actually. 20 crit rating and 14 crit damage. There's also dex int, life, movement, regain is not terrible. Okay, so do I first send it all the way or what? With upgrade? Oh. So you have to first make it blue and then roll it. And now it needs 15. Okay, I see now. Okay. Thanks. Oh my god, it's so costly actually. Okay. Not sure what's my crit situation actually. I guess I can maybe work towards crit at some point. 12.5, 150 crit. Oh wait, 160. Okay, so it's still kind of weak. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't really matter like what you have on the blue one. It's just like, you know, one of the steps you have to do. And I guess when you have like a legendary slots, it's like the same. And now it allows me to go Timer Gate, but I don't think I'm ready for that. We can do another Realm Lord. Yeah. I wonder how long it would take for me to reach Timer Gate though. I think on this build it wouldn't even take that long to go Timer Gate myself. So maybe I should hold on to the beacons. Or I guess I could sell them now and then buy them back later, but then we lose out on the tax vouchers, right? So Maybe this would actually be... okay, just kind of keep progressing now. Wait for some drops. That build seems hard to play. Yeah, it's extremely hard. For sure.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Then Karina without skin. Yeah, there's actually like this female skin now. But the thing is, we're not a gunslinger, we have a staff. So can we really do it?
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Maybe I should get a skin. I wonder if she has different voice lines. Do they have different voice lines? Or do they just say the same thing?
It's your honor to be judged by a member of
She has different voice lines, okay.
I'll need some time.
Yeah, I've never tried one of the like gender swaps for one of the heroes. I can level up. More cast speed. Okay, it says +1 reload quantity for every 70% projectile speed. Reload speed for every 1% projectile speed. Okay, so it's projectile speed, not cast speed, that affects this. Okay, so I guess you have to go for some. Yo, we got a raid from Baylor Mage. Hello, man. How's it going? Thanks, man. How was your season start? I guess you're also on Torchlight. We just reached level 94. Just killed Traveler. I'm kinda chilling here. Whatever I'm doing this crosshair, this is Chromatic shot on the new Karina. I wanted to try the rework Karina. And I kind of stumbled on this here. Apparently Chromatic shot is pretty meta. And it does feel pretty disgusting, yeah.
Purify your tainted soul.
Do mind control Monkey Man. Okay. I played mind control on Thea 3. I like that too. Like, it was like 2 weeks ago, I think. But yeah, we're kind of like blasting through Time Arc 7 right now, trying to get upgrades and work towards 8.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
I don't want to play it. Yeah. pretty fun. The whole league is playing Chromatic Shot. Yeah, it seems so. Apparently it's like giga popular across many different heroes. I mean, it feels pretty fun, but it's certainly getting nerfed, I think. Nah, Maxwell doesn't have Torchlight anymore. It used to have it, but that was nuked at some point. You have to choose a hero and you get an archetype that cannot change later. Yeah, so if you know PoE, it's basically like you choose your ascendancy at level 1, kind of. Yeah. So these are different heroes that have like basically certain traits that you unlock over time. And yeah, you can't choose them. You can't change them anymore. So this is like at the start. But usually there's plenty of build options for all of them, so... Usually I have like some sort of like beam, you know, that you have, like, you know, some are like minion guys, some are like fire based, some are projectile based, and then you can like do multiple skills with that basically.
Light, friend, in the...
Okay, I have to do 2 more here. Get that star talent. Should have most of the star talents now, right? You can basically just invest into like one mechanic like properly, right? And that's basically it. I wonder if I should take out the points on my generic tree and then put them more into the pirates tree. You have to get a battle pass or whatever it's called in this game. You don't have to buy anything, like free to play is pretty good in this game. When you have like the pack spirits, you're gonna be a bit stronger, you get a bit more loot and stuff, but it's like nothing like make or break, I would say. So, you know, even completely free to play, you can do all of the hardest bosses, all of the highest content. It would take a bit longer to get there and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, 15 God of War. I think I'm gonna spec in a God of War as well. And then do the pirates.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Let me see. I actually have 8 points. So I'm probably gonna take out some stuff here, so... Maybe the chest is not really that exciting. I think the convert into flame sand is kinda nice. I think the additional embers are also nice, but maybe the resonance is not that crazy. Now we have 23 here. Yo, should I? Compared to the Immortal, there is no pay to win. Yeah, this is not Diablo Immortal for sure. Actually, I forgot about this, yeah. What can we do? -4 attempts, plus 30 quantity, kinda nice. There's no chance of consumer compass. Oof. Interesting. %% chance to have 1 module skills. I wonder if that could be good. I'm gonna actually try this with the -4 attempts. It still gives you like 1 death, right? Let's see. And this is God of War. Duration, chance to appear, chance to appear. These are smaller nodes than this side. So, like you can go left or you can go right. But right is just double as good. What the hell? Okay, it's 3, 6. Oh, this is not connected. Okay, never mind. Okay, now we have this. Duration. Plus auto max level. Nah, okay, let's just go with this. And let's juice this one up a bit more. Ugh. Okay, I need one more. ASAP. Can we do it? We can actually. Hi, Emma.
Are you here just to trigger a greater avalanche? Think. Freeze. Buried.
Fine. I'm doing fine if that's what you're asking, yeah. How about you? Okay, we got the point that we wanted. Let's go. Okay, let's try this. Just needs one more. Let's go. Glad to hear that. Need to reroll the zone to get the others to take effect. Yeah, I mean it does that whenever the current sequence runs out, right? Oh my god, let me do this. Let me press the button. That's crazy actually, I can't. Look. Spamming it. Dude, I can't do it anywhere. What the fuck? Look at this. It doesn't let me. Okay, here, holy shit. That's crazy.
But it is the answer to your
Yo, Bonkers, hello. Wonderful God of War sequence here.
Purify your tainted soul.
Okay. And we have another one.
These surging red waves shall be the left. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Ooh.
Until the last drop of my blood runs.
Okay, I think I should have pretty much most of them now. Here's something missing. Okay. Hey, ghosting. Was ignoring after got to T8. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could sell the beacons and just never run this thing. I don't know, I don't really mind, you know. It's like 8 runs and then a boss. Sure, I guess you can also just like not run that entire like region basically. Can you actually like stack up more than 8 and just run multiple bosses in a row? I'm not sure if that's the thing actually. I usually just run them immediately. You can stack multiple, then I was just like, you know, get 10 of them and send it. And then be done. $80 star shots. Okay. Shit. Okay, so this is actually the last boss you have to do here to get the last talent point there. And to see if I can find some projectile speed somewhere. And some gear. Which I just can't have projectile speed. I actually have like a lot of scaling with that, with the reloading and so on.
We'll go inside.
Do I want to do Aura Realm? Not sure. Guess it's free real estate. I wonder if the God of War buff disappears. Yeah, it's gone actually. I wonder if it's gonna come back when I go back to the outer floor. Because it wasn't over, I didn't get the rewards. Okay. Oh. Okay, so the buff was there, we got the loot, but the timer was 0, so it's instantly finished. Hello. Thank you. Nice.
Why are you always showing?
Yeah, so chat can enjoy too.
No.
Mind a praise system like they added in WoW. Not sure what that is about actually. What did I do there, Monikers? Okay. Send a contact to hunt someone down and complete various activities, invading harder mechanics and concludes in a final battle. Okay, interesting. And this class is Carmino Lethal Flash, also called Carmino 2.
Violence is not the answer. Need some time.
On a quest now, on the IGN videos, you noticed they had 50 quests for the expansion. That content should be replayable. I mean, technically quests are replayable if you're talking about side quests, right? If you make another character, you can do them again, but I don't really care about side quests, I guess. It's mostly just like, you know, for lore enjoyers and so on, to do some side quests. And for like some world building and so on. But I mean, the wall plans are the replayable feature, right? This is like what you're going to be doing all the time. You can type !TLI build if you want to see the build snapshots. I made one at 75 and then one at 91. Emma, if you want to play this hero. And then this build. Just like up until level 50 at least, you have to play with the lightning shot, which is like the starter skill. So you kind of just follow the recommended choices. You have to wait until 50 before you get this skill. So I can do this. You can take the code and put it here in row builds. And then here's a build code, and then you can see exactly the stuff that I was using.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. I'll need some time.
I missed again. Pretty good. And you? Having a blast here right now in Torchlight with 94. Okay, let's see. Time mark 0, 7-0, everything is fine. Okay, we still have some to do here. Or here, it's actually ready. Okay, let's send it. I'm also planning to make like a build video most likely, Emma, but this is gonna be probably like in a day or two. For now, I have the TLI code there. Going yes and reserving a damage aura on the life. Yeah. That's gonna be quite far away though. Right now we have like full armor gear. But I'll do it at some point. And then I might respec one of my talents as well. Last season I did this on Erika 3, where I went like Druid. It was kinda nice. So this thing, for example, this is like super shit for me right now. And there's nothing super crazy here besides the all stats. But you have a lot of all stats already. So I think I'm gonna respec Lich to Druid later and get injury buffer and then go low life. 42 affixes. I think I'm kind of far away from that. 7, 7, 7, 5, 4, 4. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely are quite far away. Here's 4. These are like the Act 1 rings. Yeah. Hey, Sanitizer. Okay, so we just have to do Thunder Wastes. I wonder if I can run 7-1. Should be probably not too hard. Maybe it's gonna run 7-1. Yeah, maybe I'll wait until like have 100 FE. And then, you know, try to craft like a base or two. And then, you know, finish it with like 1 or 2 items that I buy. And get some nice ES there. I cannot be in need of like a major damage upgrade. You know, we can do Time Mark 7, no problem. And we're not ready for Time Mark 8 anytime soon, so we're kind of like in this in-between stage where we're kind of chilling. Please let me press the button. Okay.
I'll need some time. I shall purify your tainted soul.
Rushing T8 is all you ever care about. Yeah, but I mean, you know, we need like a lot of upgrades to get to T8 right now. So just doing like ES swap to get an aura now, like, you know, it doesn't really help me in any way currently. Until I get like another 5 upgrades as well that will allow me to go to Time Mark 8 at some point, right? So that's what I mean. So I might just well wait and just keep mastering until we are ready to do like the full swap and everything. I'm used to playing as F and I play this. You don't sell too often. Wait, what should I be selling? I mean, anything that has like a bit of value, I sell. But I just don't really find anything crazy right now.
It's your honor to be judged by a
Everything. Yeah, I did sell everything pretty much. Besides, okay, I have a bunch of T8 beacons, but I want to just save them until I can run them myself. Are you planning something sitting on or not T2 Alex is dead materials? Okay, that's good to know actually. But yeah, I mean, you know, right now, you know, I'm not dying and I don't need more damage, so we kind of, as I said, in this space where I can't really get an upgrade that would help me currently until I am ready for T8.
Judged by a member of the Herman family.
It's fine, I guess. I mean, I also appreciate like some of the insights. Like, for example, I wasn't aware of this whole flame sand thing. But yeah, I guess going low life in the ES is definitely a good move at some point.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
That worked really well last time as well for my Erica build. Blue life, guys. Why is this guy so fucking tanky? And he dropped nothing. Unlucky.
Is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins. Your reign of evil ends here.
Huge. 2 blue ones. Must reserve it all. And it's kind of funny, like all my skills cost 0 mana, so I can actually full 100% reserve my mana. There's something like projectile speed, as I mentioned here, projectile quantity bonus. Here's projectile speed, 186. Okay, so if I get another 24, I actually get +1 reload. It's every 70 you get +1 reload quantity, yeah? Should be doable, I guess. let me do it. It seems like the first one always has to start with minimum 5, else I can't do it or something. Wait a second, so these items that I'm finding here are actually super low. Why are they like level 73 and stuff? How did that happen? Okay, yeah, 83. So here I can still use it, right? If I craft these. Flame sand and purchase ammo, okay. How did I get these low level items here? 71 and stuff. Ah, that's just like from the Void Sea, maybe? Oh, there was like no loot there. Sus.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
The dragon and SS bosses. Sorry, what do you mean? Ah, you mean Supreme Showdown? The dragon and the... Okay, I see now. You mean this one and this one? Okay. I was confused, like what dragon and then... Okay, SS, yeah, I understand. Yeah, I should probably do a few of these. Okay, send it.
Your reign of evil.
Okay, it's gonna be like 1 or 2 more after this, I suppose.
I pay with my blood. For the honor.
Okay, interesting. So I have to first let it charge and then go there. Okay.
Your
No, it's already kind of beefy. Why am I so fucking slow? Increase damage dealt and reduce movement speed, okay.
justice.
Ugh. That was a big swipe, man, holy. Okay, the first 8 are just to survive, right? And then it comes down to like more DPS. Ah, I don't know where to go. I guess I have to go right in the corner there. There's like a tiny spot in the corner, I suppose. Kinda interesting, these bosses are like significantly harder than like the 7-2 Plane Watchers. And we're still getting like this low level crafting stuff here, right? Or maybe now we're gonna get better stuff, I don't know. Oh, he has a different pattern this time. What the fuck? What's the fucking Thunder Strike? It's kinda hard to connect this stuff because like the half the arena is just like full of this shit. Like what the fuck am I supposed to do? Maybe it doesn't hurt that much, maybe I can just walk over it. I haven't tried actually. Just try to collect it as fast as you can. Okay, matchless Ember. Okay. I have more than 160 seconds remaining. Wait, how much time do you actually have? Yeah, anything cool? That seems very good actually. But it's worth nothing, okay. Wow. So I have 3, I guess. You have 2 of this thing. %, all stats. Funny. Okay, so which of these bases would we actually care about? Like ES, right? So you want something like this here? Let's see. Here's gloves as well. 83. Okay, so let's save this. Here's a chest. Are they different? Okay, this one is 84. It also needs flame sand. Wait, didn't you say 83? Yeah, TI Companion seems to be like a new site. that people are using. Okay, this one has Matchless Embers. Precious Ember. Okay, so let me see. Here's an 83. Precious Ember. Matchless Ember. Here's Fine. And also Fine. Okay, so I guess 83 is already too high. So he has movement speed. Wait, why is this the same boots, but they have like a gigantic difference in the implicit? What the fuck? I didn't realize they can have such a difference. Or is that gear? Ah, it's because of gear energy shield. Okay, never mind. There's plus 103. Okay, so it's actually the same. Okay. What about ones? Do we go one-handers? Yes.
It's my duty to cleanse all.
Why do I have all these? Like, where? How do I get level 71 items? Where are they coming from? Yeah, now it's only showing the bound. I was just comparing which one it needs. Because Crucible said something about eye level 83. And this is all 83 now. So it needs the higher materials, it seems. You can go up to tier 2. Okay, let's lock this one. What else? Amulet? Do you have an amulet? Okay, so I can do something like this. Lock this. Maybe it's time to do rings at some point, I guess. Especially if we go low life. We don't need the life on these rings anymore. This will make it much easier to hit the resistances as well. Okay, 86, okay.
I still remember that fire. All those burned
Alright,
corpses
what else?
and ashes that are darker than the night.
I think all these weapons are kinda shit. Yeah. What else is missing? Glove. We have glove. Boots. I mean, you're currently getting agility blessing and focus blessing. We don't have any other souls of this, and this is actually 20% damage. And this is 60% attack speed, 8% damage. And then some... okay, it's just additive, right? But still. Like, both of these items are actually like around 20% DPS. But I guess I can make up for that with just like better stats. But 20% for boots and gloves is kind of tough. You also need to start working on all of the extra ES, yeah. Like this. Let's lock this.
Justice might come late, but it will never be absent.
Let's lock this. I think enemies in LE, like I don't think there's any enemies that have resistances in LE. Same ring, but it has 9%, 9 more life regen per second. Holy. Okay.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Huge sale, guess. 1 FE. Okay, I got this guy. Okay, so I think we've done everything now. It actually still shows here something. Let's see. Thunder Wastes. And this guy. I wonder if we can run a 7-2 and see how it feels. Double flat crafting gloves, double Advidon belt, helm, chest, big gains. Yeah, 2 days flat on glove. That was probably gonna beat these feline gloves. Yeah, I mean, worst case is gonna buy a base and, you know, send it. Need another ring, basically. We're gonna be kinda okay otherwise, actually. And I guess a new weapon at some point. This is 4-3-3, 4-3-3. It's gonna be upgraded as well. Not even sure which stat I exactly want, but I just think it's life regain right now, so it needs to become ES regain, I guess. Press the button. Okay. And these guys are definitely a bit tanky now on 7-2. And they're upgraded from the mechanic as well. Like if I get the rare monsters from Lunaria, they're gonna be beefy, holy.
But it is the answer to your sins.
Should definitely be running on 7. Or 7-1. Gemma is good. I think so. I mean, I don't know. Like, I would recommend to just maybe check what some people are doing. Like, for example, someone linked this TLI compendium site there. I'm not really aware of, like, you know, the meta for all the heroes and stuff. You're trying to get Makindo to start DLC as a rogue. Why are you doing this to him?
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. I need some time.
Might be OP now. It's not about that. It's about the fact that, you know, everyone wants to see Warlock, right?
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
He brought it up. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I feel like triple my damage or so. We can run 7.2. Easy peasy, I guess. You did get a treasure chest without having the thing spec'd. Or maybe it's still like the old tree, actually. So you didn't get a God of War here, I guess.
your honor to be judged.
I'm playing WSD, yeah. How far actually? 34. Goes up to 70 actually, holy. What are the torch emblems used for exactly actually? Okay, how much FE do I have? 25 FE. Let's see what he can do here. So there's index and so on. Here's alias, percent int. Okay, I think it's gonna do. I think you also want the percent here, right? To get more years. Okay, so you want percent and flat, and then one of the attributes. There's projectile speed actually. Damn. D2 strength, easy clap. There's 70% attack and cast speed, which is also kinda good. Life energy shield regain, we can do that for now. Okay, so we have this. Okay, let's see. So it seems like the flats. Okay, the flats are actually advanced. Interestingly, physical is same value as the rest. But I'm not sure if physical helps me. Does it work? Forcibly converting the damage of the next use of the skill to that type. I guess it works with anything, right? Converts all damage to a corresponding damage type. Okay, so we can do any, actually. What else is there? Just like flat ES, I guess. That's fine. There's also percent damage. But I think the flat ES is probably more helpful. We have so much percent. I mean, it's just a bit like extra flat. Maybe it's not that crazy. What can we do here? Create minions, attack speed. Okay, just triple res, I guess. What the hell? Yeah, but not really scaling crit though. Nice. So I drop this one. Okay, 2 times T2. This is kind of good for now. It only has plus 6.3% damage. So it's actually still quite a damage downgrade. But survival is a big stonks, so... What about this thing? What about this thing? So he has big stats. He has percent all stats. We have like 200 of each or so. So 7%, it's like 600. That'll be like 40. It's pretty comparable to this, to be fair. So I guess it's like way easier to get one of these. The question is, what is the prefixes? There's like no other prefixes, so you kind of want to have the 2 advanced ones there anyway. Okay, and then I guess percent damage. And here, just like res. Projectile speed is there as well, actually. So I gotta try to hit one of the projectile speeds. We wanted 24%, I believe. Nice. Nice. Okay. Nice. This is 2.5% for 29. It's actually not really so crazy good. But the more I have here, the more I can like maybe remove some stuff from my tree. What? How is that only 1% difference now? And 28% was 2.5% difference. What the fuck? There's no way this is only 1%. Okay, this is good. We can fix the rest maybe after. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna rest. Boots. So here is... okay, we can't do this here. There's actually no stats. So it's basically just a Giga ES and percent damage. There's also crit damage mitigation. I wonder if like having one roll these is kind of nice. And this has tier 3 movement already. It can go up to 28 though, that's quite a lot. So we do attack speed, movement, has hasten. Ah, this is later. Okay. Oh. Knife and energy shield regain. Restore 2% energy shield per second while moving. That's kind of cool too. Well, I guess I'll take that. So now it says the 32% is 3.5%. So something, I think something was wrong in the comparison there. That's kind of odd. Okay. So what do we do? Painwood. Ugh. Okay, this is almost max rolled here, so let's confirm this. Okay, goodbye the crit thing. I'm not sure if that's actually relevant, so fuck it. There we go. Let's try to hit the movement speed then. Oh shit. This is advanced actually. I mean, it's an upgrade, I guess, but we wanted hit too. There we go. Now, what about this? It only costs 20 to reroll, actually. Sure. It's not even bad, but I can maybe do better. Okay. So far both the gloss and the boots were quite a DPS downgrade, to be fair. It's a lot of VS though. Okay, we had a ring. So here we have flat, flat. I guess flat is probably better than the attributes at this point. Flat, flat, and some energy shield, I guess, doesn't hurt. Or percent damage, we'll see. And then just like res, res, res. Okay. You're gonna have so much res, actually. Nice. Now let's compare this actually. Yeah. This is minus 0.2 for 28 int. Minus 0.4 for cold. Okay, so GG. Okay. Good start. Crit rating. $54 cube is more like TLI crafting. That'd be... I mean, I like TLI crafting a lot, actually. Okay, we need to get a base for a ring, though. Let's see what I can get. So I want it to be 85, right? 85 or lower, basically. So... the ring... available. Okay, what's there actually? Res, res, res. Is there anything else? No, they're all just resistance, huh? Okay. So I guess it really doesn't matter. Dude, someone is selling this for like 35 FE. Okay, let's get this thing. So we have 60, 60, 76. Oops. They have too much res, turns out. But I can do something here. This has like fire. Okay, we have to like replace this thing as well. Unequip. We need a helm. Okay. I mean, you could also look for some legendary helm. I know there's one with the wind projectiles. That's kind of good. How much is that actually? We can kind of afford it actually. Yeah, it's only plus 13% DPS. That seems sus. And because I think I have wind projectiles already on my helm, on my link, right? So this is why. Yeah. So it would probably be more like 30% DPS, which is pretty significant, I guess.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, the unidentified ones. Okay, how big is the roll range of this stuff? Okay, it's like the 50 to 70 projectile speed as applied to projectile damage. Okay. Energy we can change, right? No shit, we actually don't have anywhere close enough. Okay. We can get one soon, at least. But I should try to fix our resists without the helm then, which means we want lightning, fire, erosion. That thing already has erosion, fire, so they need to be higher. They need to be like all pretty high rolls, basically. Okay. Alright, and here, flat, flat. And then probably ES. Or percent damage. Okay. Alright. So you just need to get exactly these resistances, but higher. Lightning, erosion, fire. It's kind of rough because they're already all present. And I can only roll one of them. Actually, I should probably roll them off into something else so that I have a chance to roll any of them again, right? I think that actually makes the most sense. Because you want to replace them anyway. Okay, we got one of them. Was erosion and lightning. There we go. And now the last one will be tough. Fuck. This is 3.1 damage. And this is 2.4. Actually getting to the point where the flat is maybe worse, actually. Yeah, this is a 2.2 upgrade, going dex. Interesting. Okay, so I hit a lightning as well. There's auto craft. T2, let's see it actually. Imagine checking chat, yeah, I'm not sure why I would do that actually. But if you want to play something that is not PoE, then log in, dude. Torchlight is like reminding you enough of PoE, but not like to the point where it's like the same game or something. But you'll get into it pretty quickly, basically. Okay, there's really high rolls here on the top. I'm gonna take this, I guess. Okay, so how's it looking? 62, 65, 65, 59, GG. So, anything else you want to upgrade on any of these items? T2, everything, okay. Do you want to roll these? We did it already, okay, so the boots are fine. What about this thing? There's T3, T3, but apparently we don't care. We could do this. That didn't take long. Can we do something besides this crit thing there on the gloss? There's life, NES regain. I need another weapon base actually. Let's see what we can do there. Or do we go once maybe? I haven't really checked that out yet. Weapon, wand. How do I search for non-legendary? Spell damage. Maybe this is better than the flat. Can I find one that has like nothing on it to see the difference? Is it setting somewhere for WSD? Good question. Control. I mean, it's literally a keybind here. So, did you try this?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Crucible, you said get one with a good wind prot roll, but they always have a 10. It's only the projectile speed that changes. Okay, looking at my items, right, we had... I think percent spell damage should be kind of weak, actually. So we want flat.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
And I guess we can even go the erosion, right? This should be fine. Because this gets converted anyway. Cast speed, erosion, elemental, spell. 61 energy, so that's kind of good already. Okay, let's try to get one of these. Well, what do we have for staffs before I make the decision? What do these do? Minion. Okay, Rod is minion. Scepter is dot. This has nothing. Yes, spell damage. That's like the same stuff, just doubled basically. So do you want to go with a staff? Because it's like easy to craft, I suppose. Maybe just take this. Nah, fuck it, okay. I'm gonna try once. So we have percent spell damage. Strength, flat, ally, cast speed, regain. There's energy shield regain already, easy clap. Okay, so what is the advanced here? Crit mostly. So there's We can do lightning, cold, fire. I wonder if the +1 level is better than the flat. It probably is. Making it 2 of them. So that's kind of interesting. Let's see it. So that percent is better than the strength, interestingly. The flat is kind of equal. Okay, +1 is very good, it seems. But it would be interesting to see what happens when I compare the flat to like a T2. Right? Nah, it should be kind of comparable. I think this is fine. So let's just send this. Wait, where is it? It just stays in the forge. What the fuck? Okay. +1 erosion, unlucky. It doesn't have any rolls. +1 fizz. +1 fizz. Seems like it's relatively easy to hit a +1 there. Yeah, it's rough actually. Okay, this is like another 2%. It's not that crazy. Does int actually have any other effects? No, right? It's just 0.5. Okay, so it doesn't do anything else. Percent spell damage seems very useful actually. In fact, more than this. Now it's getting kind of close. Wanna hit some big elemental damage, I guess. Okay, so here's 1-1 for now. It's only minus 12%, and this is a one-hander. It's kind of crazy. Okay, same story here. +1 cold. One lightning or fire, basically. Yikes. Come on. I got like 3 times physical back to back. And before that, erosion. Are you serious? It's basically 50-50 to get the one I want or not. That's crazy, actually. Look at this. That's even such a small upgrade. I wonder if like the benefit of skill ranks is actually increasing. It seems like. The more levels I have, the better it gets. This is a 3.3% difference. And it's both T2. Okay. Nice. So we can do cast speed. And again, ES regain, I guess. Because there's nothing else, really. Actually, so we can do Autocraft, we want this. Or this. Or this. Okay, so we can do the same thing here. We want this or this. It's actually kind of chill like this. You've played Deadeye KAB on PoE, is there anything similar? I mean, if we're looking for like fast and big screen clear, basically every build in this game is like that. So I am playing Chromatic Shot right now. It seems like a lot of classes actually play Chromatic Shot. Pretty insane skill. Plus 55% damage. Okay, let's go. Is there something we want to upgrade here? This is fine. T2. Oh, a belt. How about that? That seems kind of outdated as well. Okay, what if I take this off? We're missing a bit of lightning, a bit of cold and fire. And we had some stuff to upgrade here, actually. Cold, fire. So if I upgrade this, we are probably fine on cold and fire, actually. So let's roll over this. And let's say we want T2 on these. Or lightning. Okay. Hi, Mari. Okay, is there anything else here? Let's just crit. What about this thing? Getting extended 42 as well. Or we can do percent damage. Okay. Now I'm just missing a bit of lightning on the belt, and I'm not sure what else we can put on the belt. There's a reap, erosion. I actually don't want anything else there, so we actually, I don't know, have too much, I guess. Maybe we can do something else here. This is a kind of unfinished. So here's crit. Can do crit at least, I suppose. Anything else we could do? Could have had crit on one of the rings, I guess. What about the gloss? Can they have something special? No, that's like life regain, I guess. Okay. So let's get a belt.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
What the fuck is Spirit Ring? Minions, apparently. So yes, yes. Okay, it seems like they're very simple, actually. What? I guess I can only appear in higher stages. Okay. Oh, I totally forgot about the blending. You can actually get one that is already blended, maybe. I have no idea what is there. But I guess you can maybe search for it. Core talents. Oh my god. +1 to all skill levels. This one is Gale, interesting. I think the plus 12% additional max damage is actually not terrible. Maybe I'll take this. It's very cheap. +1 to attack skill level. Damn. We're not doing attack, unfortunately. Yeah, fuck it. Doesn't really matter which one, I guess. Okay, let's get this. Okay, let's see, what do we need? We need a bit of lightning res. And then we wanted to replace something there, maybe. For crit. Okay, basically someone like start, ES, all damage. Okay. So let's do this. This. Actually, we should remove this one first. Just get rid of it. And now we can do all of them. T2, T2. I'm running low actually. Huh. Okay. One of those two. Max focus blessing is kind of cheap on eye level 66 base for energy shield. Yeah, I don't have any focus blessings at all though, so it doesn't really help me right now. Okay, it's basically just rest I can do here. So I guess we just send it. Seems like we're just gonna have too much rest for now, but that's okay, I guess. So it's gonna be a bit overcapped. So now we take this, we get rid of the elemental res, put crit, I guess. Because nothing else really matters. So we can do T3 and then we'll see T2. Okay, there we go. What about this thing? Okay, how about some gear ES? Actually, I should roll off this one. Oops. Ah, what am I doing? Okay, so autocraft, T2, T2, so I can get two different outcomes. And then the last one we craft. We have enough here left, yeah, we have 120. Okay, here we go. Okay. Nice. Yeah, some of the resistance are not T2, but that's okay because we kind of have enough anyway on everything. Yeah, I guess we're fine. We can like roll some of them a little bit.
There are no eternal
I wonder how much my DPS went up now, and also how's my ES. I have 2100 ES right now. Actually, this is not that much. Did I roll some life and stuff on some places, so I shouldn't? There's life ES. Here's life, for example, so I can change that, I guess. No, not yet. Can do this later. This has a bit of life. This has life. This has life, so yikes, actually. I just realized. Okay. So I need a helm. But I think it's gonna equip this thing for now and just be done with it. Okay, unlock this, unlock that. Yes. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go low life right now. I've only 2.1k. Let's see if there's anything that is like life only. I guess you want to remove this whole tree now. Wait, do not have Oblivion points? Wait a second.
It's my duty to cleanse all evil and impurities.
Okay. So here's ES. Let's get some of that. There's a lot of projectile speed. You want that. That's kind of good, actually. %3 defense, so this is like all of it, right?
I hope this is the right path forward.
Okay, let's start doing something like this here. You could take like ES aura, I suppose. Let's see what we have here. So this is useless now. Remove. Also we need some energy here.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Easy clap. Okay. Okay. We can maybe try a little bit. Like 50 something. Sure, okay. We have build guide. Not a guide yet. I want to make a video though soon. But I can check the !TLI build code, and then you can import that if you want and follow it. Okay, anything else? Empty skill slot. So now we want to aura. What would we do? Spell amplification, we have that. We have the projectiles. We can't really do the elemental ones. There's like none for like all elements, right? It's all like individual. So we could do the ES, I guess. Element, area damage, attack damage. Armor doesn't really help us, I guess. Elemental resistance. This could be good when we like equip a lot of uniques. I guess I might just do this, yeah. Domain expansion. Wait, it is area? Really? Let's see. 4, 3, 6. What? Okay, it would be really nice if it would tell me how much it is. Maybe we could take the high level one, this is 10%. And put it here. Not enough. Okay, so we need something. I think you want this actually, right? I just realized. Regains additional life based on missing energy, regains additional based on missing life. That's actually insane. And this is all. I kind of want to invest into this actually. What the fuck? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot actually. Okay. Okay, we have to put a few more points here, I guess. He has 27, we can maybe get a few back. Okay, but first I want to see seal compensation. Anything here? There's 30 here. Dude, there's none of the trees. Was it actually the Lich tree? None of them has like sealed mana compensation? Really? I have to get it on like Divinity Slate, I guess. Insane, okay. Actually, it's not there. Not even the Druid has anything like that. I'm not free to play. I've played this game for 15 seasons, so I have a lot of stuff. Shit. Okay, so we can try to get some sealed mana compensation here, right? On these things. I want to like reroll one of them anyway, I guess. He has 3%, for example. Can we upgrade this? How does it work? No. Okay. So we need like another one like that, basically, maybe. Okay. Price check. Search. How much do we have? We have 22, okay. So what is like a good amount here? Apparently I had that search earlier. It saved it. Exactly 22. Oh, we can do like 6 rerolls, man. That's actually so little, dude. Holy. Crazy. Item unavailable, great. I misclicked and it's gone. Actually a problem, man. Okay, let's try 0.3. It's probably a bit more. Okay, let's try this maybe. We have 4 10s, man. Like, no way, dude. This is kinda nice. God damn it. Ah, fuck. Okay, so I can't activate the fucking aura. I need to hit like 1 or 2 of these. Like, it would be really nice to know, like, how much do I need to do. I guess you can calculate it. So, it is... Actually, it's only the 16, so maybe when I have higher level on this, it might be fine as well, I just realized. Let's try this. How much is that, 20 on this? What? This is kind of much, actually. What about a 19? Let's see. Should be like 1. Apparently not. What the fuck? Okay. I'm just gonna try. Let's see how my damage changed on the dummy, at least.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay. I think it's mostly because of the ones, though. We definitely have more damage now. But when we did this earlier, we had like 130 or something, so it's like plus 50%. So we didn't really gain anything yet. Besides, okay, my ones are a bit better. I wonder if, like... Actually, I realized, it seems like when I spam cast, I do more DPS. What? I mean, DPS actually goes up when I right-click. Interesting. Like, quite a lot, actually. I don't understand why, but apparently it does. It's like roughly double when I spam cast. Interesting. Off the beaten track is -5. Yeah, I just removed that. I unspec'd for the druid tree. Oh, wait a minute. Sealed mana compensation? Does that even count? 4. Oh shit, does it even count when I do life reservation? That's a good question. Replaces sealed mana, additional sealed. Okay, it says additional sealed mana compensation. Yeah, minus 66.20, so it's kind of crazy. So it's 50 divided by 0.3375. Oof. And then we have restrain. Still 133%, man. That's kind of crazy. It's a lot. Put a 10% aura on live. Yeah, true, actually. We can do that. So we can see how much it is. %73%. Yeah, we're actually quite far off. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'll do this, actually. That sucks. I guess I can spec back into Lich, but I really don't want to do that. Well, moving is global cooldown, and it holds always more DPS. Yeah, I don't understand why. But I guess it just like kind of activates automatically, and then when I click it instantly or something. Fuck. Yeah, the thing is that there's no point in going Lich just to get the defensive aura. Actually, we're not doing a defensive aura, right? We're doing this, yeah, domain expansion, okay. Maybe after all. But I feel like we're gonna be so squishy. I have like so little ES. I have only 2k. You go from 4.5k life to 2k ES. That seems so bad, actually. And my resistances are figured out now, but I also lost all the armor. So I have like no physical protection. It's gonna be bad. Like really bad. I guess Druid might be something for later then. There's a lot of sealed mana compensation as well. We can maybe do something with that. I'm not sure if we'll need it.
I hope this is the right path forward.
It's still not enough, dude. Let's see. Okay. Funny. Okay, so now we can do it. I mean, it might actually get better when this is like high level. It says +5, 65. It's like 0.5 per level or so, so we can actually then take points out, I guess, at some point. So there's definitely that. There's a lot of energy here.
But it will never be absent.
I'm gonna be solving it squishy, I think. Now this is kind of good here, actually. need 2 more points. Let's see if this actually functions. Last run though, I have to go, guys. We have maximum meeting in 5 minutes, so I'm gonna continue this tomorrow.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I don't really like that I have 2 KES now, but it is what it is, I guess. We can work from here and try to improve it, I guess. Damage seems like nutty though. So we should have something like 500 mil DPS now by spamming. Okay, this guy got blasted. Okay. Anyway, guys, hope you enjoyed it. Have a good one. Let's raid someone who's streaming Torchlight. Pastor on, let's go. Send in some love, guys. And I'll see you tomorrow. Doing good though here. Soon 95. We can try some T8s maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Have a good one.